Gain presents a tale of longing and long-lasting scent. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Add Gain scent beads for an even longer lasting scent.
Free! Who doesn't love free? With My Lowe's Rewards, you get the member-only treatment that's actually worth it. Enjoy free member gifts you'll love. And once you reach Silver Key status, you can get free standard shipping. Because Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free. Learn more about our new loyalty program at lowes.com/MyLowe'sRewards today. Program subject to terms and conditions. See lowes.com/terms for details. Member gifts may be subject to additional terms and restrictions. See lowes.com/shipping terms for details. Subject to change.
The Jeep Celebration event is going on right now with exceptional offers on a wide selection of Jeep brand vehicles. If you're looking to supercharge your next adventure, look no further than America's best-selling plug-in hybrid, the Jeep Wrangler 4xE. Or choose the luxurious Grand Cherokee or Grand Cherokee 4xE. All celebrations must come to an end, so hurry and visit Jeep.com or your local Jeep brand dealer for great deals during the Jeep Celebration event. Based on 2022 CYQ4 sales, J.D. Power retail sales data. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Mic on.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream. I'm here. Yay. Yay. Oh. I wasn't sure if I'd make it on stream as early as I wanted to be. This is a little earlier than usual. Usually I don't stream for another, like, hour, give or take. But I wanted to get it started a little early. Today's stream is going to be a lot of limited play. Not so much standard. At least that's not my game plan anyway. So, Arena has the new Outlaws of Thunder Junction set, which is Texas-based. You know, a lot of cowboys and stuff like that. All Wild Wild West style and so forth, with a lot of different keywords and a lot of different mentionings of things that deal with the Wild Wild West, like plotting, going on a spree, stuff like that. There are some stuff I haven't bought in the store yet, so I figured I'd point them out. You know, there's the new avatars. There's also some new emotes that came out. These are the cosmetics for the set. New Planeswalkers, Oko, and Jace.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right?
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so
And this is the bundle with the cards associated with if you buy the bundle.
Pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Ooh, pass me the intercom thing.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try
As well as here are the smaller bundles.
It's gotta be Tide Pods.
Mythic means you are more likely to get the mythic rare, while regular packs you have this, you get your normal regular chance to get a rare with the chances to get mythics.
And stock up on soil for all your gardening projects.
So
get 3 bags of 3/4 cubic
I'm not gonna be
foot
spending my
Euro
gold on
garden
opening
soil
packs.
free when you buy 3,
I'm gonna be
because
playing
Lowe's
limited
Home
events.
Improvement offers mountains
Sealed.
417 compared to Trimmer
I've got one
purchase
sealed
set
that's
with
already
Trimmer
started
sold
up, but I
package
haven't
together.
built the
Includes one
deck
battery and
or
charger,
even
Miracle
played
Pro
yet,
offer exclusive Alaska and Hawaii
because I
while
was
supplies
feeling
last.
really sick yesterday, so I didn't do that yesterday. I also have enough gold to do some drafts as well as some draft tokens. I've got 5 of them, which I may use about up to 4. So, but we'll start with the jump in, because I'm suspecting the jump in, while it's Phantom, it might have some of the new Outlaws of Thunder Junction jump in packs involved. So let's get started here. See what they do. Yep. Outlaws, Casting, and Frontier. Yeah, I don't want to get tied to a black-red combo, just black and red, because then that means I'd want the next one to have to be either black or red to make it better. I think I'm going to go with Frontier, because I don't think I want to do Casting. Not that I know. So well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get to keep the cards, so it doesn't matter which one I pick technically. So I'll go Frontier and see what the second pack gives, because this lets me build a deck, and the second one is Mounts, which is green-white, or Graveyard. I'll probably go Mounts, because that way it's green into green-white. So this way it just makes the green-white deck better, or it makes the cards in the pack a little better, probably. I'm not even looking at what's in the play-in, so let's confirm pick. It'll make a deck for us. Let's take a look at the deck. See what cards it gives us. Because I'm not sure what the cards will even be. Like, I haven't even looked it up. Which is my own fault. So for the rare, you get... What are the rares? Excuse me. Wily Duke, add 10 hero. Whenever it becomes tapped, gain a life, draw a card. That's pretty nice. Because of them saddles, which lets you tap something else to get a buff from the creature that you're saddling into. Just looking to see if there's any other rares. Because there might be a rare from the green. I'm not even reading the cards yet. That's on me. I'm just looking for the rares first to see what the rares are. Might only be one rare. Oh, the Ornery Tumblewag, and Whaley. So that's actually pretty good. Have those two rares together. Okay. Okay, so now let's read the cards, because that way I can explain the cards. So this is the first one is a Spree. Trash the town. So Spree means you first have to pay the mana for the spell, and in addition to that you have to pay extra based on what effect you want. So that's why it's green plus on the top right. So the effects you can get out of this are for 3. You can also pay as many of these costs as you like. So you don't have to just pay 1 as it says in the text box. Spree, choose 1 or more additional costs. And the more you pick, the more and more the spell costs in total. So for 3 mana, 2 and a green, you put 2 counters on target creature. For 1 and a green, target creature gains trample until end of turn. Or for 1 and a green, until end of turn, target creature gains one of this creature deals combat damage to a player you draw cards. So the most you can spend on this would be 5 mana to get all 3 effects. Steer Clear deals 2 damage to target attacking or blind creature, steal damage 4 if you control a mount. Sorry for that delay there. If you might have heard the yawn, I'm still a little tired from yesterday because yesterday was just really bad for me. I woke up. I went to bed really late. Woke up really early. Did not get enough sleep that night. It was. So removal spell as long as we have a mount on the field. Okay. A better removal spell if we have a mount on the field. Okay. When Frontier Seeker enters the battlefield, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal a mount or planes. The rest on the bottom. Okay. 2 tap. Tap target non-mount creature. Okay. Saddle. So you have to. So it's a 2/2, a 2 mana 3/1 with saddle 2. If you saddle it, when it attacks, it gains first strike and you scry 1. Okay. There's gonna be an ad break in about 10 minutes. Aloe Alchemist. 2 mana 3/2 trample with plot, which means you can pay the 2 mana, put it off to the side, and then play it on a future turn for free. When Aloe Alchemist becomes plotted, target creature gets +3/+2 and gains trample. That's not bad for a plot. Because not only are you plotting it, you're buffing something. So, then you get to play it next turn for free. Okay. Dance of the Tumbleweeds, a spree spell. Sorcery. 2 mana and. So 2 mana, so 3 mana, search your library for a basic land or desert, put it onto the battlefield and shuffle. For 5 mana, create an XX green elemental creature token where X is the number of lands you control, so the most you can spend is 6 mana to search for a land, put it on the battlefield, and then if you've got 6 mana, that means you've got at least a 6/6. 7/7, excuse me. Because 6 mana, unless there was some kind of ramp, which I haven't seen yet. Ramp meaning a creature or artifact or some other effect that gives you an additional mana for tapping it or activating it somehow. Otherwise, more than likely you're making a 7/7 if you max the spell. Okay. Intrepid Sailmaster, here's ramp that I was talking about. A 2 mana 2/2 with tap at a green, or you can tap it to add 2 mana to cast a mount or a vehicle. Okay. 2 mana 2/2, you can pay 1 and tap it to put a +1/+1 counter on each creature that entered the battlefield this turn. Okay. Each creature you control. 2 throw from the saddles. Every creature you control gets +1/+1. If it's a mount, put a counter on it. Then it bites, basically. Okay, 2 bite spell, okay. So that's 3 removal spells so far that I've noticed. 2/2 for 2 with Vigilance. The Voracious Varmint. Curse dagnabbit these damn varmints! Sacrifice it. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Okay. Damn varmint. Miriam. As long as it's your turn, mounts vehicles have hexproof. Whenever a mount or vehicle you control attacks, get to put a counter on it. I like that it says whenever the mount or vehicle you control attacks, and you don't have to saddle it or crew. So that's good. That actually means that makes it where even if you don't saddle or crew, or if you don't saddle a creature or your mounts, they still get buffed. So that's good. You're gonna probably be saddling with this when it hits the field first turn. So. Free Strider Commando, 3 mana, 3/3, with plot for 4. When enters the battlefield with 2 counters on it, if it wasn't. Pardon me. Free Strider Commando enters the battlefield with 2 +1/+1 counters on it if it wasn't cast or no mana was spent to cast it. So basically, if you plot it, it'll come into play with 2 counters on it, so it's actually a 5/5, a 3 mana 5/5. That's not bad. Ornery Tumblewag is a mount. A 3 mana 2/2. Being in combat, you get to put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. That's good. And then if you saddle it, when it attacks, if it was saddled, double the number of +1/+1 counters on target creature. So you're basically at the minimum, you're putting 2 counters on a single creature. That turn. Then every future turn it makes things bigger. Outcast Greenblade, 3 mana, 1/2. When Outcast Greenblade enters the battlefield, search your library for a basic land or desert, reveal it, put it into your hand, shuffle. Gets +1/+1 for each desert you control. Okay. How many deserts do I have? 1. So, if you're playing a desert-based deck, this gets better. Otherwise, in this condition, the most it'll be is a 2/3. But at least it lets you search. Eh. Congregation Griff, 3 mana, 1/4 flying, lifelink. Whenever it attacks while saddled, it gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of mounts you control. Okay. By the way, one thing I always find that makes me giggle a little bit internally or inside is you can mount your mounts with your mounts. You can saddle your mounts with your mounts. Your mounts can ride your mounts. Anyway. Wily Duke, Adeline Hero, we've already looked at. Wanted Griffin, 4 mana, 3/2 flying. When it dies, make a mercenary. And the mercenary has tap, give a creature +1/+0. Giant Beaver, 4 mana, 4/4 vigilance with saddle 3. Whenever Giant Beaver attacks while saddled, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature that's saddled at this turn. So it's very similar to
actually worth it. Enjoy free member
The
gifts
2-mana vehicle
and once you reach
in
silver key
blue.
status, you can get free standard
That
shipping, because
says
Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free.
when it
Learn more about the new
attacks,
loyalty program at
you
Lowe's.com/My
explore,
Lowe's Rewards today. Program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Member gifts may be subject
the
to additional
Explorer
terms and
is the
restrictions.
target, is
See
the creature that saddled
Lowe's.com/shipping
it,
terms for
or
details.
that
Subject
crewed
to
it.
change.
So in this case, it's
Waiting on
saddle
tax
instead of
return?
crew,
Hopefully it ends
and
up
it's
in
a
your
big, it's
hands.
bigger,
Fraudulent tax
kind of,
returns due to identity
but it
theft
costs more.
increased by 30% in
So,
2023.
but it's a
If you're in a
guaranteed
bind
+1/+1
this tax
counter,
season, LifeLock can help.
and it has
Our US-based
vigilance,
restoration
unlike
specialists
the
and experts dedicated to
schooner,
helping
is what I
solve
was
your
thinking
identity
of.
theft issues. And all
Where
LifeLock
that's a
plans are backed by the
3/4,
$1
and you don't
protection
always
package.
guarantee
So
giving
we'll
that creature a
reimburse you up to the
counter.
limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25%
Shepherd of the
your first year at
Clouds,
LifeLock.com/Spotify.
5-mana 4/3 Flying Vigilance.
We're matching your
When Shepherd of the
energy
Clouds
with
enters the
Spark
battlefield,
Energy by
return target
Dunkin', a
permanent card with mana
revitalizing
value
burst
2
of
or
caffeine
less from your
full-on
graveyard
fruit
to your
flavors. Let the
hand.
player beats loud. Turn the fun up to 11
If it's a
with peak
mount,
sunshine
put it on the
Spark
battlefield
Energy.
and,
Do you always
or
bring
no,
the big energy
return
banger?
that card to the
Grab a
battlefield
very
if you
burst
control a
Spark
mount.
Energy. Drop
Okay.
by and get sparked by Dunkin'. Sparked energy drinks are fruit flavored.
So,
Contain
if you
0%
have
fruit juice. Beverages contain caffeine from caffeine and guarana.
Honorary
Participation may vary.
Tumblewag
Limited
on the
time offer.
battlefield,
Terms
or
apply.
not on the battlefield, but if you have Honorary Tumblewag in the graveyard because it died, but you have, let's say, oh, I saw a 2-mana mount. Yeah, if you had the train Arnix on the field when this came on the battlefield, it's just as a mount, and you can bring back the Tumblewag to the battlefield. If this was a rare, it would say it gains haste. So otherwise, not bad. 5-mana 5/4 trample. Plot for 4. When it enters the battlefield, you gain 3 life. What's nice about that is if you're screwed on. What's nice about plot is if you're screwed on mana, but the plot cost is cheaper than the regular cost, it makes it a little better. Because you can at least put it off to the side and then still play it next turn on the turn you wanted to. So even if you wanted to do like a 3 to 5, you could do that, because turn 4 could be for your turn 5 slot. Finally, Betrayal at the Vault. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to each of 2 other target creatures. So it's a bite spell that hits 2 creatures. Alright, ad break will be starting in about 10 seconds. So, welcome back when you come back from the ads. I'm going to go ahead and get started. But overall, decent deck. I don't know what kind of craziness to have run into, but ads should be started right now. What's funny is I turned off the pre-roll, but who knows? Maybe it's just telling me the ads will maybe the pre-roll is already shut off, but it's a bug and it's just telling me about the ads. I'm not sure. No white. No ramp cards. Mulligan. Okay, we've got our white. 2 mana. Okay. It's not bad. Debating if I want to play the Varmint or if I want to plot if I want to play the Varmint and then plot the Alchemist. Like, I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. I don't have any mounts yet, though. Ooh, that's not great. I think I'm gonna play the Varmint. Let's play this darn Varmint. Yeah, that felt good. That felt right. Again, the only downside is I haven't gotten any of my mounts yet. That's unfortunate. I'm debating if I want to plot this, but if I do, that means I've got nothing. I don't mind. I'm right now fighting for the board. I think I'm gonna build up my board. I might have to start blocking anyway. Uh-oh, they got their green. I wanted to plot this, but I couldn't afford it. Whenever you attack a creature's power 4 or greater. Let's get rid of their board and keep fighting for the board. Yeah, I think I'm going to play this without plotting it. Yes. I needed to get back some life. I don't have a mount yet, which is kind of frustrating. But I can still bring something back. I can bring back my alchemist. Keep on curve. I'm wondering if I want to chump or if I want to trade. No, let's trade. I don't like that thing. That thing is going to cause me too much trouble. They have a response. First strike. Boo. Can't do both. I can use this. Pass. I might keep the shepherd and just chump with the 1/1. Nah, I'm wishing I had the other creature in my... I wish I'd brushed... Oh, damn it. Yeah, let's chump. Take 3. Feel tapped. Want you. Want you. Swing for 7. Downside is Jolene can shoot down the shepherd. And then crew with the locomotive. I didn't see that. I don't think. They're gonna hit me a lot harder. You can shoot it for 1, but what's the point? Still gonna do this. Go to 2. Throw from the saddle. Wish this was an instant. I'm gonna draw a card, create a treasure. Do I want him drawing cards? It's a bite. I have a mount. No. I hate trading, but I'm gonna have to. I have to fight for the board. Don't like that they're drawing cards, but I was okay with them sacrificing land to do it. Creature gets +2/+0. Whatever creature gains menace and haste. Can't attack. So that's fine. Attacking or blocking, but it wouldn't kill it. I don't like this. Because I'm at 2 life, he's got 1 attacker, potentially. Should probably just give it +2/+0. Then he knows I'll chump block it. And he's left with nothing, but he leaves me with nothing. Uh-oh, he's got something else too. He's got something to give it trample, and I lose. Now, if I only had a mount, I could have killed it. That's unfortunate. Let's protect the land. If only I would have had a mount, I could have dealt with that creature without losing my board. It's unfortunate.
Free.
Okay.
Who doesn't love free? With Milo's rewards, you get the member-only treatment that's actually worth it. Enjoy
Unless you have a
free
buff
member
spell.
gifts you'll love.
No.
And once you reach silver key status, you can get free standard shipping.
You got a buff
because
spell, then you
Lowe's
win.
knows nothing feels better than free.
Best I can
Learn
do.
more about the loyalty program at Lowe's.com/MyLowe'sRewards today.
Oh.
Program subject to terms and
I lose if
conditions.
you can play a
See
creature.
Lowe's.com/terms for details. Member gifts may be subject to additional terms and restrictions. See Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Gabby.
Hey, Gabby.
Just flood it out.
It's Jennifer Coolidge. Hi. I'm so glad I reached you at 2 a.m.
Didn't draw a
Oh,
single
of
mount,
course.
even though I've
Anyone
got at
with a
least
Discover
5 in the
card
deck,
can
I
call and
think.
talk to a real
Maybe
person
4.
24/7.
So I didn't draw a
Now,
single
how can I
one.
help?
Yeah, I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas, and I'm just not sure I'm pulling them off.
I did make the right trades, though. I did make the right... I did play right. It was just I flooded. So... Okay, I've got the white. I've got a saddle creature for once. So turn 2 is Roshka's Entertainer. Turn 3 is the Arnix.
Disney Cruise Line, sailing from Florida.
Reese's Pieces are the greatest, but let me play devil's advocate here. Let's see. So,
blue white.
Ow. That's definitely not a problem. Reese's, you did it. You stumped this devil.
Definitely play that first, because that way I can start buffing my creatures as they come into play. And buffing the Arnix is actually a really good idea. Because it gets first strike when it's mounted, or yeah, saddled. I'm gonna shoot that down. Try. It's unfortunate. That's probably game. That's probably game. It was worth a shot. What's up? No blocks. So I can do my Dance of the Tumbleweeds maxed and hope they don't have a counter spell. +2/+2/+2 -2 until in turn. At the beginning of your end step, if you haven't cast a spell, draw a discard. That's unfortunate. Make it bigger. I've got an 8/8. That's gonna be a problem for them. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I draw into the land, that means I can pump both of these. If I don't draw the land, then I can play all of these and still pump this one by 1. So they're plotting. Untap land. Okay, can't do both. So I can plot the commandos from next turn. That way I can pump it. Should saddle too. And I can then tap something too. Oh yeah, Fibblethip lets them plot from the top of their deck. I have to remember that. Good removal. Kind of annoying. Play you.
Nothing certain, nothing. Only that some get cold, some get sick. Why? Why are the innocent punished? Why the pain? Why?
They can just block with the Canyon Crab because it doesn't get pumped, it just gets first strike. But it'll let me scry. Oh no, wait, I can pump it with the ordinary Tumblewag. Tumblewag just says, at the beginning of combat of your turn, give it a counter. Saddle up. So they don't have good blocks, but they can chump it. Combat.
Mic off. Mic on.
They have something, though. Need that, so I can bring something back from the grave, so I can kill one of their enchantments. Need that, for sure. You plotting over there, blue-white. Return up to 1 non-control. Now he's gonna replay it. Get rid of the Tumblewag. It's only 2, right? go to 5. Up.
Within each death, no matter, there's always a new life. A new beginning.
Shop our best savings for spring during Spring Fest at Lowe's. Right now, get a free leaf blower and select combo kits. And stock up on soil for all your gardening projects. Get 3 bags of 3/4 cubic foot Miracle-Gro garden soil. Buy 3, because Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 4/17. Compared to trimmer purchased separately. Blower and trimmer sold packaged together as combo kit. Includes 1 battery and charger. Miracle-Gro offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last.
Hi, this is Quentin.
And this is Brianna.
A little thing we love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips are how satisfying they are. The chicken strips are amazing. They're always filling, tender, and juicy. Definitely one of my favorite things on the menu.
My favorite thing is the last bite. The last bite is nice and juicy, and it's wrapped up in some crispy breading that keeps it nice and tasty. And being able to scoop up my Chick-fil-A sauce with it, it's just like
Might have actually screwed up because I think the saddled creature can exile
on the Chick-fil-A app today.
the
Real
varmint.
customers paid for their testimonials.
I think when it enters the battlefield, it can exile.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Gabby.
Hey, Gabby. It's
think.
Jennifer Coolidge. Hi.
I think I screwed up.
I'm so glad I reached you at 2 a.m.
Oh, of course. Anyone with a Discover card can call and talk to a real person 24/7. Now, how can I help?
Yeah, I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas, and I'm just not sure I'm pulling them off.
24/7 US-based customer service. It pays to Discover.
I
Limitations
can't do
apply.
anything
Learn
about
more at
that.
discover.com.
I can tap it down next turn. This turn, I'm like, So he's trying to buff things. No, it's whenever it attacks. Okay, so he just gets to scry. Okay, so I have a turn to figure out what I want to do. I have a turn to try to get out of this. I need I need like my big fight spell. You aren't it. I don't think I can get out of this. I needed my fight spell to kill some creatures. No. Because here's what happens, right? I kill this. Okay. But he can just make it indestructible. So there's no point. This is why I scooped, okay? For those of you watching and wondering why did I concede, here's why. They've got me lethal in the air. Even if I sack this to kill this, they can make it indestructible. So that's pointless. I can tap only one of these down. So that doesn't help. I have no reach, so I can't stop it. So far, this deck has been pretty bad. And this is one of the things I hate. Well, that's bad. It's just I've run into bad matchups. But this is what I hate about midweek Magic, is when you get these draft-style phantom effects, phantom decks, or phantom-style decks, is once you get it, you're stuck with it. You can't do anything about the deck you've got. You're done. This is what you've got. You have to play with it until you get 3 wins. You can't try to get something better. Which sucks, because if someone is new to the game, they're not going to know what to pick. They're not going to even know how to play, really. They're going to have to be guessing and just, like in a fighting game, just put my mashing buttons until something sticks. Got ramp. I've got my big damage spell. I've got 2 removals. Guess I can keep it. It's not terrible. Like, if someone gets the best combo in the game, I'm done. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Get my ramp creature down. And it's got reach, which is really good. Whenever you commit a crime, put a +1/+1 counter on Lazliv. Then you may exile a card from your graveyard. If your creature is exiled, you can copy it. Okay. Plot that. Kind of get ahead. That's an early plot. Like, I could have played the Griffin first and then plotted and then played that next turn. I don't think you're going to target me, because I don't think you want to commit a crime. You're going to probably target yourself, yeah. Take one. Attacks, no reason. So you got removal, which sucks. I don't have any mounts yet to make my steer clear better. I do have the mana for Betrayal at the Vault, which could work if the Paladin sticks. Because then I could Betrayal the Vault, and that's not. Never mind. I need a mount to make steer clear better. Maybe the deck doesn't have enough mounts. Maybe it needed more. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nothing in the grave for the shepherd. But at the same time, I need it on the field. Because I need a 4/3. 1/2 pay 2 life. Maybe I don't need Shepherd on the field yet. Maybe I hold the Shepherd. Comes removal, it seems like. That's my guess. What I can do about that? Where were you last turn? Sure, they've got removal. That's the downside about playing a green creature deck. It's like, well, there's always more removal in better decks. I'm literally going to be butting my head probably for like the next 3 hours against different better decks. There's a possibility of ads happening in about 10 minutes. If you kill one creature, you basically win.
Shop our best savings for spring during Spring Fest at Lowe's. Right now, get a free leaf blower and select combo kits. And stock up on soil for all your gardening projects. Get 3 bags of 3/4 cubic foot Miracle-Gro garden soil free when you buy 3. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 4/17. Compared to trimmer purchased separately. Blower and trimmer sold packaged together as combo kit. Includes 1 battery and charger. Miracle-Gro offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/Spotify.
Dunkin' just dropped a new kind of energy. Introducing Sparked Energy by Dunkin'. Energy for the fun of it. For the fun of just saying yes to the morning. Plus, it's available in both Berry Burst and Peach Sunshine. Just what your Wednesday is begging for. A revitalizing burst of energy with caffeine, vitamins, and minerals. Get Sparked Energy at your nearest Miami Dunkin'. Or order ahead on the Dunkin' app. Sparked Energy drinks are fruit flavored. Contain 0% fruit juice. Beverages contain caffeine from caffeine and guarana. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Mic on.
Okay, I'm making my way back. This day has not been fun. But, yeah, I'll get there. It's only an hour into the stream, you know, so it's not that big a deal. Those of you that might be watching this on YouTube, when I put this up on YouTube, don't forget to give it a like and a subscribe. You know, all that nonsense. Okay, let's keep trying. I'm not, you know, too happy with my chances with the way the deck's. I mean, the deck, it looks like it has potential, but against some of the other combinations, it's probably not that good. I probably should have grabbed the black-red, but whatever. I didn't want to be tied down to having to try to pick a second color to match into it. So my fault. I should have went with the black-red. It was probably the strongest pick. Play it right away. I shouldn't have bothered either, but whatever. Could have just played it, but I didn't want to. But against black, I'm like, no. I'd rather just not let them use their removal spells at the moment. Black again. I might just be scooping pretty soon if it's the same deck I think it is. What you have, opponent? I'm tilted, which is why I miss playing. Like I should have just played the Aloe Alchemist last turn, but Christ. Yeah, okay. Whoever from the saddle has a chance to do something, so or trash the town. Touch. Great. Oh! Great. Extreme situations require extreme measures. I could have countered here, killed that, and then mounted, and got the extra counter anyway. But I've got Trash the Town I'm thinking about. Really? Wow. Well, that worked out. Maybe. I only have, what, one mount on the field at the moment? I can go up to 2. Yeah, rather not take 6, thanks. That should end the game if they don't have an interaction, which they do. I was like, they've got lethal on board. I can't risk that. The honorary has to buff Willie. Wiley? Will? Not sure. Put you through. Take 7. Take 8, 9. No? Okay, I go to 4.
On a tax return, hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/Spotify.
Diamonds Direct's spring sale is here. And get an extra 20% off Diamonds Direct's renowned prices. It's the best sale of the season. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off. That's 20% off plus $100 off.
Yeah, I gotta win.
Rings, earrings, pendants,
I only took 3 losses, but I gotta win.
And enjoy an expanded selection with design.
Because I had a creature, I just was able to make a creature to stick on the field bigger than they had. Thank God.
Open Sundays. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
What do we get for our ICR?
A car is never just a car. Kelly Blue Book knows.
And he joins up. Cool.
It's your commuting chariot.
It's actually a good rare.
I just need a reason to get out of the house.
Oh, decent. If you're if you're playing Naya and you have like a Naya Legends deck.
Price it on Kelly Blue Book. Problem under the hood? Fix it with Kelly Blue Book.
Store. Let's check the store before we play our next game. See what and if there's anything special in the store.
Moment after moment. Price it, fix it, trade it, sell it. KBB.com it. Visit KellyBlueBook.com to get the journey started.
Nothing but bat-based stuff. Okay. That made me feel a little better. You know, I'm still kind of like, eh. Because I don't want to lose another 3 games just to win 1. You know, that would be horrible. Going 9-3. Sure. It's a good start. Might change my pet soon. I have the Tiny Bones pet. I might change to it soon. But I like Dwayne the Rock. Black again. I'd rather lose my ramp creature than lose something else. Take 6? Didn't think so. Yeah, I lose a life. So I need 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably killed the tumblewag now, though. I had a feeling. That's good. I can plot the alchemist, buff Willy, play something else as well, or buff something else. Mounts. Put them in range of lethal. Nice. Okay, 3 and 2. Or 2 and 3 so far, I should say. 2 and 3. Nice. Maybe my instincts weren't wrong about this combination. We'll see. Against black decks, I'm a little less confident. Okay, so I get 20 gems. Cool. Not the greatest of hands, but I can deal with it. Another black deck, Jesus. Blue black. Kind of want to plot the commando. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Get rid of you, if I can. What do I take next turn? 3, 5, 7. Go to 2. It's the only play I've got. Everything else is removal. thing I've got is the removal after that. I need another creature. I don't have it. I thought I had one more. I wasn't thinking. I just didn't. He just had all the removal and all. And then one of the best creatures I've ever seen. It attacks and debuffs the creature. It's like stupid. It attacks and -3/-0s a creature. So annoying. I saw that creature before, and when I looked through some of the cards before, and I was just like, ugh. The creature is so nasty. I'm getting sick of going up against blue-black. It's got to be like one of the best combinations in the... it's so annoying. The fact that so many people have it is what's pissing me off. Either play the desert, buff the outcaster, and then play the griff, maybe? Unless I need to trash the town. But I definitely I need to play to the board. I need to get more creatures on the field. I need more mounts for the griff to be better on the field. I feel like there is a mount deck where it's just all mounts and all the things that buff mounts or ramp for mounts and stuff. Though those decks usually aren't that great, but you could also use, as if it's a creature type, which I think it is. Hey, if the opponent DC'd and I get a free win here, I'll take it. And get me out of this.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this?
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination. And then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you. Around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise. For lives in drive.
When you have opponent, you got interaction in your hand.
It's
that's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty, you stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible.
There's only 4 damage.
Visit your local Kia dealer today to see what you're capable of in a vehicle that
You're going to
inspires
13,
confidence around every
unless you got
corner.
removal.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334 Kia for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available. Warranties include 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic. Warranties are limited. See retailer for details.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Gabby.
Hey, Gabby.
Now I'm gonna emote.
It's Jennifer Coolidge. Hi. I'm so glad I reached you.
Oh, of course. Anyone with a Discover card can call and talk to a real person 24/7.
Here go,
now,
opponent.
How can I help?
Yeah, I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas, and I'm just not sure I'm pulling them off.
24/7 US-based customer service. It pays to Discover. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
If I get an untapped land, I could do both. That's only if they have a creature on the field, of course. But I could trash the town, buff, like the Green Blade, for example. Your go, opponent. Oh, look, it's the sandboard. I'm going to give my lifelinker a bonus, obviously. I wanted my mount to be bigger. I am wondering if you can, Roaming Throne can choose mount. Because if Roaming Throne can choose mount, that would be interesting. Thank God. That opponent was annoying. Thank God this is done. Sometimes midweek magic can be very frustrating. This is one of those times. And reward is common art. Great. And I've got a pack, I think. Yeah. And I got a key to the vault. And a decisive denial. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage, that many cards exile non-land card. May cast an exile card without paying mana cost. That's actually decent. But it's, you need like basically 5 mana to get any use from this. Otherwise, you play it on turn 2 and it sits there until turn 3. You have to have had a creature on turn 1 to make any use of that, so. Decent in an aggro-based deck, which equipped stuff usually is. Okay. That's finally done. Now I can focus on this. I can build my deck. Okay. So I need to go through each of these cards and read them, so I know what they're doing. Honestly, I should read the set, so I know what. I mean, I could activate the Draftsmith's thing, but I'd rather wait. Wait until I use it in actual draft. Sealed is not as important. I think my white was really strong, from what I remember when I looked at this before. Just reading the little blurb that it says down below from the Untapped.
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. As a result, the evolutionary laws of the human race lay open to us.
What's funny is I'm trying to read over the cards, and I'm just like I'm not retaining the idea of what I'm using in my head. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to look and see where my rares are. So right now I have a blue rare, a white rare that I remember. I have Brazen Borrower, which is disgusting. I just hate playing blue. Like, I have a decent, like, Tiny Bones joins up is meh. It's only good if I had a lot of legends, that's why I'm kind of like, meh. I don't think I have enough legends to make it work. I might, but I'm not sure on that. That's what I'm debating, like, what I want to do as far as, my build. Like, I could do white, blue, white, because I think I have enough, I have enough that it might work.
In the oceans 4 billion years ago.
Especially in the rares. Like, I look at this mythic and it's cute, but yeah, but I'm not sure I'm gonna go. I'm not really in multicolor, so meh.
Genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
I think it's blue-white. I think that's my strongest.
When you drive a vehicle so reliable it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty, you stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see what you're capable of in a vehicle that inspires confidence around every corner.
I want to see how much plot I have
Call
for the blue-white.
for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available. Warranties include 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic. Warranties are limited. See retailer for details.
We're matching your energy with new Sparked Energy by Dunkin'. A revitalizing burst of caffeine and full-on fruit flavors.
Check the creatures,
because
I don't want to leave myself
Sunshine Sparked Energy. Do you
without
always
creatures.
Bring the big energy bangers? Grab a berry burst Sparked Energy.
I don't know if I'll be able to
Get
commit
Sparked by
crimes. I'm
Dunkin'.
not sure.
Sparked Energy drinks are fruit flavored, contain 0% fruit juice. Beverages contain caffeine from caffeine and guarana. Participation may vary.
I think I can.
Terms apply. Thanks for calling Discover. This is Gabby.
Hey, Gabby.
That's
Jennifer
Flash.
Coolidge.
That's
Hi.
good.
I'm so glad I reached you at 2 a.m.
That's Flash.
Oh,
Brazen
of course.
Borrower is
Anyone with
good.
a Discover card can call and talk
This
to a
is
real person
kinda
24/7.
strong.
Now, how can I help?
Yeah, I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas, and I'm just not sure I'm pulling them off.
24/7 U.S.-based customer service. It pays to Discover. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/credit card.
I need my removal. Fit one of those in. I don't want two of these. Ooh, but use that. And this are useful, so it's like, I'm like putting in my useful stuff now. It's mana fix. Not that I need it specifically, but it's fine. Okay, let me double check, because I know I want to keep at least, I've got 20 creatures, so I can make some cuts in the creatures. Okay, let's cut one of you. of like the medic. The prairie dog. Onyx is fine. My 2-drops are pretty solid. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I was like debating it. I should really cut maybe 2 creatures and a spell. I think is the way I need to do it. Not thrilled with the Daring Thunder Thief, but it is a 4-mana 4/4. But the downside is it enters tapped, and if I have to play it on curve, that's bad. But I can flash it in on their turn, so I guess it's fine. Maybe I'll cut a medic. I need at least 1. I want at least 1. I mean, 2 would be way better, but relying on it dying, that's kind of like, eh. Oh, it's each creature. Okay, that's actually really good. Yeah, keep that. How many mounts do I have? 3. So most of the time, Steer Clear is going to be doing 2 damage. Only on occasion, if I have one of my 3 mounts on the field, will Steer Clear do 4. But it is removable. It's not great, but it is removable. So I really can't risk losing it. This is definitely removable. I need both. So yeah, it's got to be creatures. There you go. Flying's too good. I think I'm gonna drop the medic. It's just, I want it to die, and that's bad. You know, I don't want to. If I was like playing a white-black sacrifice deck, it'd be great, because then I could block and sack it. But I don't want to block and sack. Okay, so this should be decent. 16 and 7. But there's just nothing really I want to drop. The only thing I could have maybe dropped was the jailbreak scheme. But most of my spells are pretty decent, except for the steer clear. That was like the only weak spell I was thinking about, but I was like, So, yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with blue-white. It seems like the best option, based on what I was looking at. And I think it has enough creatures. 16, I think, is fine. Like, I could have dropped the steer clear and kept the 2-mana 1/3 with lifelink, so maybe buffed it later. I'll try it. I'm worried about all the plotting they're doing over there. I think I'm gonna hold. I don't need to use the requisition raid yet. Double spell. I should be able to bridle bighorn, use steer clear. Oh, it's to target attacking or blocking.
on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in the season, LifeLock can help.
I could have done that differently.
Specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues.
But I was more thinking actually just get rid of it.
By the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year at lifelock.com/Spotify.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Gabby.
Hey, Gabby. It's Jennifer Coolidge. Hi. I'm so glad I reached you at 2 a.m.
Oh, of course. Anyone with a Discover card can call and talk to
So
a
I can't do
real person
both.
24/7. Now, how can I help?
Yeah, I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas, and I'm just not sure I'm pulling them off.
24/7 U.S.-based customer service. It pays to Discover. Limitations apply.
Okay,
Learn
maybe
more
I can
at
double
discover.com/credit card.
Hi, this is Quentin.
And this is Brianna.
A little thing we love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips are how satisfying they are. The chicken strips are amazing. They're always filling, tender and juicy. Definitely one of my favorite things on the menu.
My favorite thing is the last bite. The
Can't
last
double
bite
spell.
is nice and juicy, and it's wrapped up in some crispy breading that keeps it nice and tasty. And being able to scoop up my Chick-fil-A sauce with it, it's just like the best part of the meal. It's an undefeated combo.
Order the chicken strips on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real customers paid for their testimonials.
We have control of the board. I was like, do I mount? I was like, no. If I've got enough damage, I should just swing. I can jailbreak Scream next turn if he doesn't, if he has anything that... Oh, he had a board wipe. That's unfortunate. Next turn I can win by using Jailbreak Scheme. Game. Did you have fun? You know what? Sure. Yes, I did. Because it was a close game. Let's keep going. Let's keep playing. See if I can get all 7 wins. I don't know what's out there, so I haven't read over the entire set. Which is my bad. You know, I should have. So, I mean, I glanced over it, but I didn't give it like a proper read. I only know like some of the more powerful cards, but not all of them. Not doing anything until turn 4? I guess it's fine with the counterspell in hand. I'll try it, but I'm a little hesitant. I'm a little... eh. Hey, what's going on, Warren? How's your day going so far? play to the board. Or do I want to counter something? Another creature has greater power, so I can't use that. I could attack and use steer clear, that still leaves 3 steps ahead. Yeah, that works. Okay. Still leaves me with 3 steps ahead as a counter spell. Wish I had more mana on the field, mana on the board, though I could use more of it. So I've got some options. I could just destroy it. Yeah, just destroy it. Not that worried about it. It's not hurting me that bad. I can still do a steer clear on the Vault Plunderer. So, meh. It still gives me options if I want to get rid of that later. Good removal. I can still get rid of that if I want. Though it's a sorcery. 2 mana sorcery. Leave 3 mana open for 3 steps. Get my creature back. Fight for the board. I want to play the Wanted Griffin. I think I'm gonna play this more control. I'm going to play it more control, keep up the 3 steps ahead. Because I don't have anything better to do, really. I can't get away Glamour. Another one. That's enough of that. And I could put something on the board for him. I don't want to do that. So let's just get rid of that. I need some white land. I mean, it's fine, but I really don't need it. I kind of need to get my white, because I'm bottlenecked on white mana at the moment. If I had more white, I could have plotted the sheriff and played it next turn. Can't use it. Because I can't kill the creature because it needs to be 3. Alright. I can't even plot the sheriff. I mean, I could attack, then exile the griffin to get rid of that. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that because that's 5, right? 2, 3, 4. It's 4 mana. Okay. Exile you. And then destroy you. Okay. I had to think about that. I was like, how do I kill that? It's a 3, and I don't want to be... Oh, he's got a cool... Oh, that is so bad. Because there goes my removal. Oh. I'm going to be plotting for a few turns. Because I'm going to need my prairie dog to get stronger. Oh, yeah. And he got that. No blocks. I'll take 5. If he wants, he could sack all 3 of those creatures to put something really good on the field. Plot. I'm going to be plotting for a couple turns because I need to get some stuff going. I need to build up the prairie dog. But I don't know if I can survive the board state he's got. I might have to play the sheriff. Interesting. What have you got in your hand? Let's go after you. I have a hunch you've got something. Let's take out the blood hunt hurdler, 'cause that thing's annoying. I want to go after the first strike. What have you got, opponent? What have you got? Oh, that's gross. So I have to block. Okay. Be a 3/3. It's a 3/4. Pass. Blocks. Let's get rid of a cool. I think. I just wish they were stronger. I don't want to do this. Doesn't matter which order he puts them in.
Hey, what's up? It's Jason Taylor. When I retired from football, I thought life would slow down, but it has been the exact opposite.
Unfortunate.
That's why I need a banking partner that takes the time to understand my unique needs and provides a convenient and secure mobile banking experience when I'm on the go. Join me and make the switch to Power Financial Credit Union. Visit powerfi.org today and empower your money to do more.
Federally insured by the NCUA. Membership eligibility required.
Don't kidnap kittens. If you find a litter of kittens, your first thought may be to bring them to your local animal shelter. But chances are their mother is close by, and you may actually be kidnapping them. Last kitten season, South Florida's animal shelters received more than 6,000 newborn kittens. Once newborns are separated from their mother, their chances of survival drop dramatically. So this kitten season, don't kidnap kittens. Always watch for the mother cat for at least 24 hours. For more info, visit miamidade.gov/animals.
When it comes to life on the go, there's no better companion than SunPass Pro. The list of states where it works keeps growing, which is every time they hit the
I gotta get rid of the Raven. Okay, that gets rid of the Raven, but I'm still dead on board.
And enjoy all of the sights along your scenic drive. It will save you a average of 25%. Cheaper tolls and airport parking.
Still dead.
Now that's money well spent. Enjoy more drives with
Even if he blocks. Regardless, I'm dead, so.
Visit sunpass.com today.
Doesn't matter. I just couldn't keep to the board. I couldn't keep the board. I was so bottlenecked on white mana, I just couldn't. There wasn't much I could do. I wonder if I should have plotted stuff a lot sooner. Well, I didn't get my plot stuff out, honest, to be fair. I didn't get any of my plot creatures till late. The double blue, which is annoying. It's annoying when I get to these moments where it's like, okay, I don't have double this, double that. I might need to check my mana. Because look at this, now I'm getting no double blue when I need it. Double blue now. Should have crewed, but I kind of want the land. But I'll start crewing soon. I'm gonna start plotting too. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, what do I need to do? I want a double spell to start buffing the Dazzler. Problem is I gotta exile the... In order to deal with that, I gotta exile the Aronix. Actually, I think I can double spell, because that's 4. And that's 2. Oh, damn it. I did it again. fiddle with that. For now. Damn it. That's gotta go. Ooh, Brazen Borrower. Hello. I think I'm dead on board. Fuck a duck. Oh, damn it. I probably should just bounce the freaking bird. Paid the extra mana to bounce the bird, so that way he couldn't attack with it. I'm gonna start plotting. I'm gonna plot my revenge. So next turn I can play the Dust Animus. Maybe the Spring Slasher and the Sheriff Passage. Maybe. Stop committing crimes. Oh, damn it, I misplayed that. Fuck! I'm an idiot. I wasn't. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. I'm so stupid. Oh, my God. I could have. New cards. New cards. Destroy that. Plot the getaway glamour. I can getaway glamour that next turn. Okay, I can fix it now. Oh, that's gotta go. Fuck. Let's not make that mistake again.
When something happens to your car, you might say, but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim
Wait.
right on the shit. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Okay. Fuck. I can't destroy Calamity because I played the Dust Animus. Ah, damn it.
Discover where memories meet adventure, where escape meets imagination, where magic meets the sea. Disney Cruise Line, sailing from Florida.
Panera has more new options under $10, and this is what they sound like. That's 6 pieces of sizzling bacon tomato basil BLT. That's the zesty new Mediterranean greens with grain salad. And that's our creamy bacon mac and cheese. Sounds delicious, right? It is. More new sandwiches and salads, more in every bite, and more new options under $10. Come try
What
our
the holy
new era
cow?
at Panera. Participating companies may be priced higher. Other restrictions apply.
Grill,
No way.
sunset, hard to get better than that. Unless you're browsing Carvana's inventory while you soak it all
So
in.
I've got the holy cow.
Stay here forever.
Carvana's got thousands of cars under $20,000 just waiting for you. Visit Carvana to shop for cars the convenient way.
Interesting. Gain 4 from the Animus. Can't attack. Oh, it comes back now? Oh, shit. I thought it came back at the end of his turn. I thought it came back at the end of his turn. Beginning of the next end step. Because it was plotted, I couldn't play it as an instant. Damn it. Oh, these new cards. Man, I'm messing up. I probably didn't have to scoop, but I scooped because I fucked up. That was why I scooped, because I fucked up. I misread the card. Oh, I already lost 3 times? Well, damn. Whatever. Whatever. It's coming in 10 minutes. Can't use this in standard. Any of cards like this with that symbol can't be used in standard. There's like 2 symbols that can't be used in standard. That's one of them. Well, it can if the card is in standard. How goes? Poorly. I'm not having a good time. I don't want to draft yet. I'll do one more sealed. That was on me. I totally fucked up. I'm probably gonna make food in a minute. Oh, I got a lot of... Oh, I got loot. Cool. So I got a lot of rares in this one. I got Fortune. I got a Bedevil. Ionize. Another Dust Animus. Those seem to be... Oh, those seem to be pretty common for rares. Cannonball, Profiteering Mayor. Malcolm. Reanimate. Interesting. Okay, so let me read these before I go to the actual pool. Salutes a 3-mana 1/2 with Ward 1. Beginning of your upkeep, exile the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of card types among other non-land permanents you control. You may play those cards this turn, which means you have to pay the mana for them. You may play them this turn, which means if you don't play any of the cards you exile, then they're just gone. Reanimate. 1 mana, return target creature back from the battlefield, you lose life. Whenever you get the Punisher, whenever you commit a crime, exile the top. Exile up to 1 target black card from your graveyard and copy it. You may cast the copy. If you do, you lose 2 life. Malcolm the Eyes, 2 mana 2/2, Flying Haste. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, investigate. Dust Animus, I've already gotten before, and I've already fucked it up before, so if I play white, which we'll see, I gotta make sure I don't fuck it up again. Gamball, Profiting Mayor. 3 mana 2/4. Whenever 1 or more tokens enter the battlefield under your opponent's control, for each of them, create a tapped copy of it. Whenever 1 or more tokens enter the battlefield under my control, each opponent loses 1 life, you gain 1 life. That's pretty cool. White-black is looking good so far, at least in the rares. Great Train Heist. 1 mana spree spell. So, for 4 mana, untap all creatures you control. If it's your combat phase, there's an additional combat phase after this phase. For 3 mana, because 1 red and 2 colorless, creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain first strike. Or for 2 mana, so 2 red, choose target opponent. Whenever a creature you control does combat damage to that player, this turn, create a tapped treasure token. So if you have 2 creatures that are hitting the opponent, you get 2 treasure. And because it's a spree, you can pay extra mana based on the costs for each one. So 1 red plus the total mana for the spell, if you were to play everything from it, is 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 7 mana spell in total. But you can cut it up however you like based on what you have, how much mana you have on the field. Typically, you have this spell for 1 effect, and the other effects are just gravy if you have extra mana. Ty Joaquin, Perfect Shot. 2 mana, 2/3. Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to a creature equal to that creature's toughness, draw a card. Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to a creature equal to its toughness, draw a card.
Reliable, it's backed by a 10-year,
so if it's a 2/2, you have to do 2 damage to get the draw card.
About what you can't do.
X and tap, if a source you control would deal non-combat damage to a permanent or player this turn, it deals that much damage plus X. So if you have a 2 damage spell, you play it, and then you need an extra 4 damage. You need to do 4 damage to it. You can pay 2 more mana, tap this to basically do 4 damage to that creature, and then you get to draw a card.
This vacation is just
Cute.
what our family needed.
Fortune, Loyal Steed. 3 mana, 2/4, saddle 1.
For all the money we saved shopping at
Beastbound.
This vacation probably
When this is
wouldn't have
battlefield, you scry 2.
Speaking of, I'm really liking these new sunglasses.
To Coles.
Whenever Fortune attacks while
It
saddled,
would take Coles cash.
at the end of combat, exile it and up to 1 creature that saddled it, and return those creatures to the battlefield. Oh, I thought that was removal.
Instacart shoppers, no groceries. They know that you can't make guacamole with rock hard avocado.
So you basically can make it so that
They know how to quickly
it's
find
like a
the peanut butter pretzels
pseudo-vigilance.
you can never
Okay.
find. And they keep you in the know.
Bedevil, destroy target artifact, creature, or planeswalker. Ionize, counter target spell, does 2 damage, that spell's control.
Really matters. Visit Instacart.com or download the app to get free delivery on your first 3 orders. Offer valid for a limited time. Minimum order $10. Additional terms apply. Instacart. Add life to cart.
First, I want to double check. Make sure those are the only rares and mythics. Because sometimes there might be like an extra that I might have missed. No. Okay. Because when they do the extra sheet stuff, sometimes it glitches a little bit, and you don't see everything you get. Okay. So we've got another Dust Animus, which I have to learn how to play, because apparently I can't play. I don't know how to play this card. Fuck, I'm still mad at myself for that, for misplaying. Man, that game would have been so different if I hadn't misplayed the Dust Animus. I'm such an idiot. I'm so bad at this game. Made a crime, double strike. Another 2 of these. Got one of these now, that's useful. White removal. You can play for flash if you want to pay 5. Exile an artifact or creature until this leaves the battlefield. So again, removal. There are more and more other creatures you control die. Put a counter. Counter another target creature. Okay. Fall. 4 if you control an outlaw. Whenever you commit a crime, each opponent mills 3 cards. Will trigger once a turn. It's a good thing it can only trigger once a turn, otherwise we'd be complaining about the return of Ruin Crab. Ruin Crab is a creature that said whenever it had landfall, whenever a land entered the battlefield under your control, the opponent would each opponent would mill 3 cards. Or was it 4 cards? I think 3. Will cost 1 less if you commit a crime. Draw 2 cards. Committing a crime is simply whenever you target something of your opponent's. In general, whether it's targeting the opponent's things on the field, targeting the opponent's graveyard, targeting the opponent's spells on the stack, that all is considered committing a crime. Targeting the opponent, period. As it says, targeting the opponents, anything they control, or any cards in their graveyards is a crime. Which again, spells on the stack also if you counter spells. This town ain't big enough. Costs 3 less to cast if it targets opponent permanent you control. Return to 2 target non-land permanents to the owner's hand. Okay. Black, let's see. So Corrupt Conviction, sack draw 2. Minor is skeleton that can come back if you commit a crime. Reanimate I've already seen. Your opponent reveals their hand. Choose a non-land card from it. If you do, they discard it. Otherwise, we put a face-up exile card they own. Okay, so that's for getting rid of plotted cards. You can make them discard a card, and you can get rid of plotted cards. So that way they can't protect their cards in there. They can't protect their cards by plotting them. Lively Dirge, 2 mana, and for 3 mana, search your library for a card, put it in your graveyard, and shuffle. For 4 mana, return 2 target creature cards, up to 2 target creature cards, with total mana 4 or less, from your graveyard to the battlefield. Or for 5 mana, do both. Mourner's Surprise. 2 mana, return up to 1 target creature card from the graveyard to your hand, and then you make a mercenary. The bird is good. When you commit a crime, they lose life. I've got 3 of them. I think black is one of the spells, one of the colors I'm using, because that's just, Jesus. 3 of these? Ugh. That's kind of gross. If I can just constantly do crime, which that can work. This. But I don't have. If I have something that lets me commit crime consistently, that'd be really good. I gotta see if I do. I'm not I don't remember. But black is looking really good. I've got a little bit of removal in black, not much though. Okay, so there's a crime right there if I want to go black-red. Biter, Snakeskin Veil, 4 better. I mean, come ball, like I said, it might be good to go black-white. Not sure. Black-white might be what I want to do. Well, I've got the black-red Pain Land. Maybe I want to do Mardu, which would be black-white-red? Maybe? Not sure yet. Because I have a lot of multicolor. If I go Mardu, I can use like all of the legendary creatures. It makes me wish I had Tiny Bones or one of the other legendary enchantments that deals with legendary creatures then, because I've got so many of them. I've got a lot of legendary creatures. but I don't. Oh, that's kind of scary. It's not a great spell, but it is kind of funny. It's like, oh, not only do I get rid of the blocker for my creature, but now my creature gets trample. If any of my creatures were blocked, they all get trample, so that's kind of cute. Whenever you activate an ability that targets a creature or player, copy it. And I've got a lot of good stuff that can be used. This is going to be tricky to make the right deck. Luxurious Locomotive's interesting. Ooh, this is as black-white seems good. Red-white doesn't seem terrible. Going white-black-red seems really good. But I don't think I have enough for the tie.
If you remember
Eartha
this
Joe
sound,
would
you're
be
a
good.
millennial, which means it's time to add Clarins' new multi-active cream to your daily routine. Multi-active tackles the first visible signs of aging and effects of
Let me
stress
just do that
with 2%
first.
niacinamide
Let me just put
and
those
Yee-haw,
in.
targeting fine lines, pores, glow, and strengthening skin's moisture barrier instantly. So while multi-active cream can't bring back the golden age of boy bands, it can de-stress your skin. Go to clarins.com/Spotify and get multi-active for 10% off and a free gift. That's clarins.com/Spotify with promo code Spotify.
Instacart shoppers know groceries. They know that you can't make guacamole with rock-hard avocados. They know how to quickly find those peanut butter pretzels you can never find. And they keep you in the know by giving you updates about your order along the way. Let Instacart shoppers help take shopping off your plate so you can get time and energy back for what really matters. Visit instacart.com or download the app to get free delivery on your first 3 orders. Offer valid for a limited time. Minimum order $10. Additional terms apply. Instacart. Add life to cart.
Hey, voice assistant? Add new room.
Specify which room.
Attic.
I can only add rooms with internet.
Yes, now that we have AT&T All-Fi and we're gigillionaires, our internet reaches from corner to corner. Even the attic.
Recalculating.
Now with AT&T All-Fi, add more Wi-Fi square footage to your home. Get AT&T Fiber with All-Fi and live like a gigillionaire. Limited availability. Coverage requires extenders at additional charge.
I mean, this is what I'm thinking about. As I can commit crimes frequently with the Sterling Keykeeper. I can just tap once per turn, tap down a non-mount, and just get free damage. Yeah, this is not bad. I'm liking the way this looks. Can't I check the stats? Can't I click anything? What's going on with Arena? There we go. That was weird. 18.5 is a good split. It's technically got more white than black. By how much? Quite a bit. It's technically better like that. Ride 'em, cowboy. Yee-haw. Yep. this looks decent. Because I have ways to commit crimes and trigger the ravens. And I can do it pretty consistently. I don't know if I have enough ways to make tokens, though. I mean, this makes tokens. There it is again. What the hell? It's like for some reason I'm tapping. I'm getting out. Oh, I know what's going on because I have to keep close. Okay, never mind. I know what's going on. Okay. So I'm looking at it like, okay, what would be some better ways to make tokens? Because, in a way, that would be pretty good with this. Having this on the field with this. Because what would happen here is, whenever I make tokens, I get 1/1 vampires, and whenever I attack with this, based on how many creatures I crewed with it, I get more treasures, and all those treasures would translate into more vampire tokens. Wait, whenever one or more? No, I'd get one. I'd get one vampire. I wouldn't get multiple. I'd only get one. Okay. But I'm thinking of doing something like this, like adding these two in and taking something out. So I can at least have a better way to produce tokens from the Baron. Or these two, the Mourner Surprise and the Boneyard Desecrator. Because right now I don't have a good consistent way to make tokens. And I was just looking at that and I was like, ooh, I don't have a way to make tokens. Not really. I mean, this makes tokens, but I have to commit crime to do it. I'm not sure how reliable I'll be able to do it. I can kind of reliably commit crimes just with this alone. If they have a creature on the field, I can just keep doing it. That's investigating. I was just checking that. Treasure. It's these. Everything makes food tokens? No. So yeah, it looks like these two are probably the best options. Unless I want him for a land fix to make sure I get mana that I want. This is tricky. This is a tricky build. I mean, right now, as it stands, it's playable, but these two could be a little... Like, these two together is fine, but I'm worried about being able to make treasures consistent, or make tokens consistently. I have enough mercenaries, I could maybe use him. So he's possible. I'll put him over here. And then... this might be good. And this. Like, these are the things that I'm thinking about. These are the ones I'm thinking about. Because I want to be able to trigger these and not just be kind of screwed if they hit the battlefield and then they just do nothing. I could this is tough. I kind of want to do that. And I do kind of want that. What would I sacrifice? But then I have to cut things for these then. If I'm gonna take these, I have to make cuts. It's a rogue, so that would work with that. So the Desecrator would work with the Forsaken Miner, and I can commit crimes consistently as long as the Keykeeper stays out. Even if it doesn't, I have other ways to commit crimes. And I can have a way to bring the Keykeeper back with, where is he? Karavik. Let's not use you. Let's just make 2 cuts instead of 3. Alright. He's sitting here. 19 creatures, so I should make cuts in the creatures over the spells. Let's cut a Raven and a Medic, I think. Yeah, because I can still use the Medic. It's still useful. And I raised the black, so I want to raise it. I think white's still white's still higher in the land, but I did want to make sure I did it a little better. At least this way it gives me another way to make treasures, which will make tokens, which will trigger Chemball and the Baron, which are both pretty decent. So yeah, I like the amount of time I took to build the deck too. I took a lot of time to look at everything and go, okay, I have synergies. Let's try to get the synergies there while the deck does its thing. Okay, I'm satisfied with it. I'll change the skin. Okay, I think it's now time for me to go blow my nose and then make some food. So I'm going to grab my tablet and get that ready. This way I can talk while I'm cooking. I don't know what I'm going to cook yet. I haven't decided because I woke up not feeling too great this morning stomach-wise, so I'm not sure what I want to make. I mean, normally I'd make corned beef hash, but I'm not sure if I can take it. I'm thinking about it. Just doing a couple things really quick. What's one thing that's also unfortunate is one of my favorite streamers that I love to watch is on. I want to watch him, but I can't because I need to stream. But yeah, I'm gonna put the deck up so you guys can see what my sealed deck looks like. And let me just get rid of this. I don't need that there. And there we go. This way you guys can see what the deck looks like, and this is the idea. This is the theory. Okay, let me deal with my nose, then let me start cooking. So I'll just be a moment. Or two. Or three.
Mic off.
That Los Angeles sunshine coming through.
Please stand by. Prime Video and Westworld director Jonathan Nolan invite you to Fallout.
After 200 years, we don't know much about what's up there. Violence, desperation, lawlessness. Everyone wants to save the world, but they just disagree on how.
We're gonna get across that wasteland, and we're gonna do it together.
Fallout. All episodes available now on Prime Video.
We're matching your energy with new Sparked Energy by Dunkin', a revitalizing burst of caffeine and full-on fruit flavors. Like to play your beats loud? Turn the fun up to 11 with a Peach Sunshine Sparked Energy. Do you always bring the big energy bangers? Grab a Berry Burst Sparked Energy. Drop by and get Sparked by Dunkin'. Sparked Energy drinks are fruit-flavored, contain 0% fruit juice. Beverages contain caffeine from caffeine and guarana. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Metro knows you don't take life's yada yada. Like having to tip at self-checkout. Robots don't have families or bills to pay.
You don't take yada yada in life, don't take yada yada from your wireless provider. At Metro, you get no contracts, no exploding bills, no surprises, and nada yada yada. Only at Metro by T-Mobile. No exploding bills means at Metro, we don't lock you into a contract that explodes after your first year.
Mic on.
Forgot to grab my water before I went in the kitchen, so I figured I better go grab it now. But yeah, this set's a lot of thematically. The set's fun, and I don't mind the limited side of it. It's not bad. It's a little heavy on removal, though. I do agree with that. Like, some people were complaining. Some people. One person I saw in Hello Good Games Discord that I do moderate over sometimes was mentioning they didn't like the fact that there's so much removal in the set. Compared to other limited formats, this does feel like a heavier removal format. What that means is it's a lot harder to keep creatures on the board, because there is a lot more removal for those creatures. And it is true, there is quite a bit more. The colors are more balanced this time. Like, green isn't just relying on bite spells where they have to, or fight spells where the creature has to do its damage to the opponent's creature. But now they just have the fight spells where the creature does its damage directly to the opponent's creature without any risk. So that way, the only way to deal with them is you have to get rid of the creatures, which is the weakness to green's removal. Is if you deal with the creature, the removal does nothing. But again, it's just everything feels like it's a more balanced removal set, where there's a lot more. Yeah, I'll make my corned beef hash. But it's a more balanced set with removal. What song is this? I recognize it and I can't remember. Or what theme is this from? What show? Makes me want to go look. Because I do recognize it. And I'm like, what is this from? What show is this from? Eating half the corned beef hash to be safe? Yeah, maybe. The Last of Us. Okay. I knew I recognized it. I was like, it's The Last of Us. That would have driven me crazy if I didn't check. If I didn't check to see what that was, I would have gone out of my mind a little bit. Okay, let me get my bowl. I might start eating it and see how I feel. I mean, corned beef hash is pretty neutral as far as like flavor and stuff. It's not super ridiculous. But I'm not like trying to convince myself to eat it all. That's not my mind. I'm just like saying it shouldn't upset my stomach, but I agree with you in that I should not try to eat too much. So, wish I had a smaller can at this point. When moments like this happen, it would have been nice if I did have a smaller can, because then I wouldn't be so worried about it. But it's the bigger can, I'm kind of like, I don't know. That could be bad. I'm gonna also have a ginger ale with it, so I should be fine. Because the ginger ale can help me digest it and give me gas that I need to maybe fix to stabilize my stomach. So it's not like I'm going in this without being careful. I'm being careful. I can't wait to play. This is one of those moments where I actually have a really decent deck build, and I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm gonna be sad if it doesn't work and I don't get more than like 2 wins with it, but I'm at least looking forward to playing it. So that is the nice thing about the set, is when the limited has a lot of fun synergies to it, and there's so much depth to it. You definitely want a limited set to have depth. You don't want it to be the simple, just do this, do that, do this, do that. It's, you know. This was the same way with, I want to say Kaldheim, I think, had interesting depth to it. But it wasn't as deep as this one. This one feels more deep. This one feels deeper. Like there's more to it. There's more to its nuances than the normal like limited sets. So it's got me more curious and I'm more interested. I'm just not as interested in reading the cards because god damn do they put a lot of text on these cards. This would be, I'd almost consider the Yu-Gi-Oh set of cards because there's just that much text. There's gonna be a lot of, what does that card do? Because of the amount of reading you have to do for these cards. Nope. Melt the butter. Takes a minute to get the butter to melt because I put a little bit much on there. Probably shouldn't have put so much butter, but it should be fine. Don't want it to burn. I watched X-Men 97 today. It was an interesting episode. It was interesting, but it wasn't as, like, shocking or as massive as the last one. The last one was, like, ridiculous. Last week's episode was literally that holy shit moment. This one was just kind of like, okay, cool.
Whoever said variety is the spice of life.
Glad to find out what was going on behind the scenes with this, that, and the other.
So whether you're craving the ciabatta cheesesteak sandwich with melted provolone, the Southwest
but not quite
chicken
as
salad drizzled
epic
with
as the other
$100
episode.
tomato basil
The other episode was just, jeez.
And you know it'll taste right. Come try more new sandwiches and salads, more in every bite, and more new options under $10. It's a new era.
It was kind of funny though. It had some comedy to it.
Mom, I got the job in Manhattan. Do you have a warm enough winter coat?
So I don't want to say anything without the risk of spoiling it, in case people are watching it.
I enter my license plate number, miles, condition, upload photos, and boom! An official cash offer from a local dealership. A cash offer instantly? Oh, did you call Aunt Stella? She's right there in Massachusetts. Mom, I literally just got the job.
Not everything is as simple as selling your car with Kelley Blue Book Instant Cash Offer. Price it, fix it, trade it, sell it, KBB.com.
What a beautiful day.
At least taking this time is giving me, taking the time to cook.
Thank you, Cole.
Is giving me a chance to
Come on. If it weren't for all the money we saved shopping
think about the
Kohl's,
deck as well a little more. Like, am I doing the right thing? Is this the right call? I mean, so far I think so.
To Kohl's.
I think I might have maybe too many of the 3 drops, and maybe I should drop it to 1 and bring back one of the medics. That might be a thing I might do. Because I don't know if I need 2 3-mana 3/2s that have a secondary effect that may or may not trigger. So, not sure. Put my butter away. Yeah, matter of fact, I might do that really quick while I'm waiting for the food just to kind of warm up a bit more. I think I'll do that. I think I'll take out one of the Ruthless Lawbringers. Well... No, it's removal. I can sacrifice a creature to get rid of something of theirs. So no, that's actually good. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's removal and it's good to have. Sack a creature to get rid of something of theirs and it's a permanent? I like that. Because it can even get rid of, like, if Oko shows up. Because there are 2 Okos and a Jace to worry about. Just because I haven't run into them yet doesn't mean someone won't have them, so I really should have something to deal with it, just in case. And that will work. There are times where I play a deck and its power level just feels kind of meh. And there are times where it's like this one, where this deck actually feels like it has a lot of what it needs to make it work. It is funny, I almost considered cutting it. I'm like, wait, that's removal. What am I doing? No. Although, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, but I have to sacrifice a creature to use it. Is it really that good of removal? Maybe I should only run one of them instead of 2. They are black creatures, though, so I could even just sacrifice itself when it hits the battlefield to get rid of something, I think. No, you can't sacrifice itself. It has to be something else. So I have to have another creature on the battlefield in order to use its effect. If I could sacrifice itself, that'd be better. But because I can't sacrifice itself when it hits the field... No, I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut one of them and bring back one of the life linkers that when they die, draw a card. That's a little better, and it's a little safer. Because I do have a few sacrifice effects. I want the medic. So I'll have 2 medics. That's better. That's better. That's a little better. Because looking at that and thinking about it and going, wait a minute, if I do 2 of them, and I have, like, let's say both of them in my hand, I can play one as a 3/2, but then I can't do anything, but then I can't use its effect to get rid of something I might need to get rid of. And that would feel bad. So I didn't want to, that's why I'm like, think more about it. I like that, though. I like having a deck like this where I can look at it and go, wait a minute. Let me think about that. What happens if this happens? What if I'm in this scenario where I only have where all of my creatures have been killed and I can only play it? Then it doesn't do anything. It's just a 3/2 for 3. That's not good. That's kind of bad. Woo! Jesus. Take-Two, the company Take-Two has fired 600 people, but they've also doubled the amount of money the CEO gets. Yikes. That's not great. That is not great. Take 2 entertainment. I don't know about that, guys. That wasn't a good idea, maybe. Well, what matters is can they still make good games? Even though that kind of hurts their public image a little bit. Not everybody cares about the public image. Some people just care. Can they still make a good game? If yes, then okay, fine. We'll deal with it. It sucks, you know, for people to lose their jobs, but what just sucks is a lot of people in the gaming industry in general are losing their job after now that the COVID stuff is over. There's a lot of people losing their jobs because the companies don't need that type of work anymore. Especially if it was a lot of work from home stuff and they really need people to be in the office. So, yeah. At least this deck is looking decent. It's not a terrible deck. It's not like the strongest deck in the world I've seen, but it's got some fun to it. And I like the fun parts of it. Still wondering if maybe there's too much of something and not enough of something else. Another thing I just thought about was I haven't been optimizing my cooking. Like, I haven't been using the larger grill for the pan. I've been using the smaller one, and I should be using the larger because it's more surface space over the pan. Well, I'm like, I'm like. All this time I didn't think about it till just now. I'm like, you know, I should be using the other one. It's a larger space. There's more surface area. It would cover the entire bottom of the pan. It would cook things a little bit quicker. Oh well. Anything else I want to change? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty good on it. Because it's got a decent curve. It's got a decent mana curve. I think it's fine. It's got enough creatures too. Enough creatures to spell ratio. Mathematically speaking, it should work. Not that I know anything about math. I'm terrible at math. So don't trust it when I say mathematically speaking. I'm probably off like somewhere. It's just it's the right word, but because there's a ratio of creatures to non-creature spells that you usually want, depending on what you're doing with the deck. And there's the right amount, the average amount for that, the right amount of that. Because you usually want more creatures than non-creature spells, unless for some reason there's a lot of really good non-creature spells in it, and your deck benefits more, like if you're a more controlling deck, and you have more creatures that benefit more from casting a lot of spells, then maybe it works better that way if you'd have more spells, but you still need a certain amount of creatures. You still want at least, I think, what is it, 13 creatures? 13 to 14, something like that. So, I don't remember the exact minimum, but it's something like
Hey,
that.
what's up? It's Jason Taylor. When I retired from football, I thought life would slow down, but it has been the exact opposite. That's why I need a banking partner that takes the time to understand my unique needs and provides a convenient and secure mobile banking experience when I'm on the go. Join me and make the switch to Power Financial Credit Union. Visit powerfi.org today and empower your money to do more.
Federally insured by the NCUA. Membership eligibility required.
When it comes to Florida life on the go, there's no better companion than SunPass Pro. Especially if you're traveling to our southeast coast. Getting a SunPass Pro will save you the most. You can do more things and go more places in your car, like driving on Alligator Alley to travel near and far. You can use it to park at Hard Rock Stadium, of course, when you're heading to concerts, festivals, or professional sports. Traveling with SunPass makes every trip fun, wherever you go, under the Florida sun.
Oh, I'm wondering, are there any cards I'm looking to get out of this set? And that is like, I don't know, because there's so many weird things to do.
We stand with real hard workers.
There's a lot of what's fun about when new sets drop into the game is there's a lot of testing and building and theory crafting that happens to make, to come up with maybe new strategies to push the limits of what's currently in the meta for that format. Take standard, for example. In the standard best of one, which means you're not using your sideboard, you're playing one game and you move on. That's really heavy towards the aggro setting, where you want your decks to be as fast as possible, or if they can't be that fast, they've got to at least be able to defend themselves from those decks until they can start putting their plan into motion. So if a deck is going 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got to be able to answer that 1, 2, 3, 4. So that, because usually if you're going that kind of a deck, your deck doesn't really get started until after turn 5, which are usually the control decks. Or if you're not removing those threats, you've got to be able to answer those threats before things go out of hand. Which is what happens in the, which is what happens with the Boros deck, for example. That deck gets out of hand really quick. Because it doesn't just do 1, 2, 3, 4. It does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on 2. And then on 3, it's just, I slam my 3-drop that is a buffer to all of these other little guys I've been dropping on the field, and I kill you, which is what makes it so scary. Usually it's not on 3 though. Usually that doesn't happen until 4, but meanwhile, in Limited, it's rare for you to run against decks that do a 1, 2, 3, 4. Usually it's more mid-range, or turn 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it starts to go off. That scared me. Okay. That's good. Turn the water on because I'm going to be putting the pan in the water to soak. So give me 1 second.
Mic off. Mic on.
That is ready to. That is gonna soak. Let's get a spoon. Oh, do I have a smaller spoon actually? Do I have one that's a little smaller than this one? I think so. Yeah. So I'm taking smaller bites. Well, I do have smaller spoons, but I don't know how clean they are. And I don't think I need spoons that small. They're like teaspoons. I don't think I want a teaspoon. Now we'll get to playing this deck. See how we do. Okay. Everything's been set up. Food has been cooked. I'm now ready to start playing. Sorry about that. I'm gonna be muting while I eat, as usual, while I play. This way I can enjoy my games. I hope the deck works. It looks fine. And I had the tools to make it out and better than when I first was thinking about it, so it looks like it's okay. Yeah, sacrifice another creature. Yeah, I don't want to use 2 of them. I think one of them's fine. What's its flavor text? There's only one law that truly matters. The Sterling Company never stand in the way of profit. Okay, done. Okay, let's see how many wins we can get. Let's try to remember about the plot on that one creature. That's gonna kill me. That misplay hurt. Misplay almost physically hurt. Okay, muting mic while I eat. Enjoy the gameplay.
Mic off.
Saucy nuggets are here to show you what it really means to have the sauce. These juicy hand-breaded nuggets come drenched and dripping. Get the real sauce. Try KFC's new saucy nuggets. Available in Nashville Hot, Georgia Gold, Honey Sriracha, Korean Barbecue, or Sticky Chicken. Dripping in flavor. 10 pieces for just $5.99. Only at KFC. Finger licking good. Prices and participation. Tax, tip, and cheese extra.
What a beautiful day.
vacation is just what our family needed.
Thank you, Kohl's.
Kohl's?
Come on. If it weren't for all the money we saved shopping at Kohl's, this vacation probably wouldn't have happened.
Speaking of, I'm really liking these new sunglasses.
To Kohl's. Think the spa here would take Kohl's cash? See what's possible when you save at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Diamonds Direct's Spring Sale. Shop now and get an extra 20% off Diamonds Direct's renowned prices. It's the best sale of the season. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off. That's 20% off plus $100 off store-wide. Rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, engagement rings, and more. And enjoy an expanded selection with designer appearances each weekend. 20% off now to April 21st and open Sundays. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
will make things more exciting. What a charming dance.
Mic on.
If I don't keep Oko under control, this could get out of hand real quick. That's why I'm keeping Oko. I'm attacking Oko, not the opponent. Because I don't want to trade my Vigilante. I don't have something to get rid of the Bounding Felidar.
And this is just a
Interesting. No blocks. Okay. Saddle up. Yeah. Okay. guess. I guess it's fine. I'm gonna see what I draw before I decide what I want to do with Dust Animus. Man. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Make it wait a couple turns before I play it because I've got the land for it, because I think it's 4, right? 5.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not one based on the driver who treats the highway like a racetrack and the shoulder like a passing lane. Why pay a rate based on anyone else? Get one based on you with DriveWise from Allstate.
Not available in Alaska or California, subject to terms and conditions. Rates are determined by several factors. In some states, participation in DriveWise allows Allstate to use your driving data for purposes of rating. While in some states, your rates will be safer drivers will save with DriveWise. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, North Dakota.
A dream is a wish. Step aboard a Disney cruise and discover where memories meet adventure. Where escape meets imagination.
You got some decent pressure.
Disney Cruise Line, sailing from Florida.
The comfort of your favorite seat.
We've got a removal spell and a protection spell in hand.
Thanks to Carmana.
That's nice.
Just enter your license plate or VIN and get a real offer in seconds.
There's no place like home.
Visit Carmana to sell your car from your comfy place.
Diamonds Direct's spring sale is here. Shop now and get an extra 20% off Diamonds Direct's renowned prices. It's the best sale of the season. Plus, book an appointment and get
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
$100 off. That's 20%
That's literally what the locomotive is. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, engagement rings, and more. And enjoy an expanded selection with designer appearances each weekend. 20% off, now to April 21st, and open Sundays. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
I'm sure they've got removal for the locomotive, but that makes them have to deal with it. Otherwise, I'll have to take up the shield next turn. Or in the garden, yeah. I figured. But that means that's all they're doing this turn. And I've got protection up for if he goes after, go after any of my creatures, at least destroy them if anything. Exile's still a problem. No, partner. Oh, wrong target. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention to the targets. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was going after that. I didn't realize it was going after the Dust Animus. It still worked out, but I just wasn't paying attention. Wait, 2 of those? Did they just give me 2 of these? Or was that just a repeat? They just repeat the XP thing twice. Sus. I mean, I already have like 4 of them, I'm sure, but weird. Because they weren't from the new set. They're from one of the older sets. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You can whack-a-mole. Yes! You can play whack-a-mole. Okay. I don't think they're gonna block. Oh, let's get the 2 in, because I might need to sacrifice something. We'll see. Because right now they can play a 5-mana steed, so I might need to get rid of it. They're attacking, okay. I can play Chemball instead of the Lawbreaker. Now let's commit a crime. If I only had the mana open. If I only had the mana open, that would have been sweet. I needed one more black, and that would have been perfect, because I could have just brought that right back to the field. I should have gotten rid of the Stable Master, probably. I was like, let's get rid of the blocker. But I should have gotten rid of the Stable Master. What was I thinking? Because I was getting... Oh, you gave me an Ox? Alright. Cool. You want to trade? Play Chemball. Now, if you want to make tokens, you give me tokens, and then you take damage for all those tokens. Hee. Chemball is evil. If I get another swamp, I can plot and play Karavek. Ooh, interesting. He needs land. Or they need land, I should say. Ooh, they need red? So they're 3-color? So they might have Annie or Annie teams up. Dust Animus is plotted, which is good. I just need one more black for Karavik, and one land period for the Dust Animus. Tie, huh? Okay. Choo-choo! Choo-choo, motherfucker! That's literally Train on the Tracks appearance on the board, too. It's just, well, there's a big board presence. So, choo-choo, motherfucker! Alright, I'm gonna change my avatar before I forget to do it again. I've been meaning to do it this whole time and I keep forgetting. Also, let me see my wins and losses. Okay, companion. Where's Tiny Bones? I'm sorry, Dwayne. Sorry, Rock. Sorry, Final Boss. Where's Tiny Bones? There he is. Change my avatar, I guess. I mean, I like Tamio avatar. Could do Oko, but everybody's doing Oko. Could do this Tamio. Or that's Kiora. Could do the Summer Kiora. Could do Jin Gataxias. Let's use Asterion, darling. For a little bit. I'll switch around. Oh, I've already got 8 wins. Nice. 4-0. Let's go. If I can keep getting that 1, 2, 3 and beyond, then it'll be work perfectly. If I can just keep doing a 1, 2, 3, 4, be kind of semi-aggro. Didn't get it this time. No black. Can I draw the black? Let's not risk it. That's better. What do we put back? Do I? It's either the Raven or the Outlaw. Let's keep the Flyer. That took me a minute to think about because I was like, Oh, I got 2 of them now? Oh, that's great. Actually, 2 in hand. You kill any of my creatures, you're gonna make my vengeful townfolk stronger.
Some coverages know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not one based on the driver who treats the highway like a racetrack and the shoulder like a passing lane. Why pay a rate based on anyone else? Get one based on you with DriveWise from Allstate.
Not available in Alaska or California, subject to terms and conditions. Rates and vary by state. In some states, participation in insurance allows Allstate to use your driving data.
I'm not worried if they want to trade.
While in some states, your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Generally, safer drivers will save with DriveWise. Allstate
If they want to double block and trade, I'm fine with it.
St. Louis is famous for introducing the world to gooey butter cake. Now, Bluebell brings to St. Louis and the rest of us gooey butter cake ice cream.
Let's get rid of the artifact. Not that I have anything, but it doesn't tell them that.
Swirl and gooey butter cake pieces. Your taste buds will agree. It's the gateway to the best. Very little things and enough calories.
Oh, I wish I had 2 black. No.
Seems like you get special treatment everywhere.
It's T-Mobile Magenta status.
So when you got
Oh, I wish I had another black.
Magenta status.
Returning the rental car $1 without having to top off the gas?
What do you think?
That's unfortunate.
Introducing Magenta status from T-Mobile. Premium benefits, brands you love. Get your VIP.
Alright, what's in your hand?
See how at T-Mobile.com/status. If I only would have had 1 more black, that'd have been really great. Because the Raven of Fell Omens twice would have been so good. I was like, Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
I don't think I win this. I need removal bad. That's a lot of power, and he's got removal in hand, too. Yeah, I don't see the win. No. As he can just remove one creature, and that's enough to basically... I don't have a way to get any further than this. Because I need to get rid of this, and that. I need to get rid of these three. I just don't see it. And yeah, he's just going to do that. Man, that sucked. That felt really bad. Oh, ugh. I'm wondering if I did... No, I picked the right removal. But I didn't expect a top deck of Paul Bunyan. Because that's who that is. It's Paul Bunyan. Which I found hilarious when I saw it. Alright, this is keepable. Everybody's got the damn Painland deserts. Let's bring out the key. Let's bring out the key keeper. Let's play off curve. I could have played the Mystical Tether or the Vengeful Townsfolk, and then next turn I could have played. I could have done more, but it's fine. Man's dojo does it, son? Oh, sensei! No, sensei! No, sensei! No, sensei! No, sensei! Let's commit a crime. Commit a crime. My consistent crime. No. Hold the Mystical Tether, because it's only creatures and artifacts, so I can't get rid of the Mystical Tether. Let's go to combat. Mercy is for the weak.
Here on the street, in competition.
Yes, Sensei.
He's the enemy. An enemy
multi-target spell. Block. Good scry, good scry. Stop committing crimes. No mercy. Downside is the opponent still has a good 4-card grid. You're plotting. The Paladin. Let's commit a little crime. I might be getting rid of that. We'll see what's in your hand. Callan the Clid. Leyline Binding. This is scary. Shit. Got Binding. Or Kellen, really. Or do I get rid of the card in exile? I think it's the Binding. I think I gotta get rid of that. It sucked, but it was like, well, that's kind of bad. Wasn't great. I didn't like it, but I was like, ugh, I don't want the Binding to hit. But I was like, what they've got's not great either. He's got lifelink in the air. That's a problem. Oh, that's not great. That's a top deck answer. Crap. Block. I'm not blocking it. I need my Train ain't gonna do it. Train doesn't get through because they've got the Felidar. I think I lose this. Because he attacks with the Felidar next turn. Kellen gets bigger. Everything gets bigger on that side of the board. This is not good. Oh, that's even worse. He's just top decking all the good stuff off his deck now. He's gonna saddle up, obviously. That'll stay a 4/7. He's tapping down one of my creatures, of course. Which one's he trying to tap? And I can at least use it for crew. He should have tapped down my Raven, because then he'd get through no matter what in the air. I have to block that. I just have to, and take the air. Shit.
A Disney cruise is no ordinary vacation. It's an adventure, a fairy tale, a dream. It's where escape meets imagination, where relaxation meets excitement, where favorite Disney characters meet fun for the whole family, where wishes come true. Disney Cruise Line, where magic meets the sea.
Hey, what's up? It's Jason. When I retired from football, I thought life would slow down, but it has not. That's why I need a banking partner to pay my time, to understand my unique needs, provides a convenient and secure mobile banking experience.
There was nothing I could do. I couldn't do it because he was going to come in the air and kill me. Because even if I left that untapped, he had too much on the board. I didn't have enough blockers. Oh, damn it. I was under control, things were going well, and then I just made bad blocks.
We understand the evolving landscape of the insurance industry. Our commitment to innovation and expertise allows us to navigate
somewhat bad
complex
blocks.
risks with confidence and provide unique solutions that meet the unique needs of our clients.
I should have gotten rid of that tap-down creature a long time ago, but
That drives our difference. Curious?
it is what it is. Alright, I've got a 1, 2, 3. Keep that. do want more white, but I do want another land, but I don't want... I wanted a double another black, but I can do... I'm like, well, getting a second land might be fine, because I can double spell these two. Though I really wanted the double black. "10 minutes until the next ad break." Let's snooze it for 5 minutes. So we won't have another ad for at least 5 more minutes. I might want Kambal. Oh, he's gonna kill the mystical tether. It's unfortunate. But he gave me the creature? Eh! He missed the targets! Oh, he missed the targeting! He targeted me! To give me all the counters! Oh my god, that's great. Clip. That deserves to be clipped. Oh man. I'll clip myself if I have to, darn it. Oh man. Give me 1 second. I'm just wanting to make sure I want to get this clip, because this clip is actually freaking hilarious. There are times where I want to clip things, and this is one of them. This is one of the moments where I want to clip this. That was great. That really was great. Oh man. I can't even. I can't even. Man. Oh, that was great. I mean, I don't blame you for scooping in that moment. I really don't. But that was funny. Like I said, these spells have a lot of text on them. And it's easy to miss. So I don't know if I just got two of them. I think I only got one. I think I just repeated it. But it's easy to miss that you have to target things just right with some of those spells. Because when they have multi-targets, you have to know this target goes there, that target goes there. Oh man, that must have been a misclick. That must have been a misclick though, in all honesty. I think they misclicked. And they didn't realize until it was too late. No black. Although basically an unplayable hand. Mulligan. Better. I'll keep it. I'm gonna put a plains back. It's a slow hand, but it's playable. Ball might be coming down right on turn 3. Dang it! Oh, that's good. Turn 2 play. Phew. I think I'm gonna play Ball on 3. I need one more mana. I need one more land for that to work. Because then I can Karavic the punter. I can bring him back. But I need one more land to do it. I didn't get it. Because if I play this, I don't get the... I can't cast it. I need one more mana to be able to cast it and bring it back. Yeah. Or I need my removal spell would be nice. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, I've got the mana coming. That's good.
Have you tried Instacart for spring allergy relief?
The Bounding Felidar is fine.
Decongestants, antihistamines, and more through Instacart from stores
Pass.
like CVS, Walgreens, and Costco, delivered in as fast
Gotta
as
wait
1
a
hour.
turn. It sucks, but I gotta wait a turn.
Need relief now.
I might even have to take a hit
And
from the cactus.
You do not want to venture out into all that pollen. And that's your cue to download the Instacart app and get free delivery on your first 3 orders. Offer valid for a limited time. $10 minimum per order. Additional terms apply.
If you've ever spilled grass seed on your lawn and accidentally created the world's largest bird feeder, then you know that lawn care isn't easy. If it were, everyone would do it, as well as True Green does it. Our science-driven expertise ensures your custom, nutrient-rich treatment works to deliver a greener, healthier lawn. And it's all backed by the True Green Guarantee. Go to TrueGreen.com today and save 50% off your first application. It's time to trust your experts at True Green. True Green. Live life outside.
The Jeep Celebration event is going on right now with exceptional
Bring back
Ball.
Kambal.
Selection of Jeep If you're looking to supercharge your next adventure, look no further than America's best-selling plug-in hybrid, the Jeep Wrangler 4xe, or choose the luxurious Grand Cherokee 4xe. All celebrations must come to an end, so hurry and visit Jeep.com or your local Jeep brand dealer for great deals during the Jeep Celebration event. Based on 2022 CYQ4 sales, J.D. Power retail sales data. Jeep is a registered trademark.
I'd make an 8-8. Sure, because that gives me... So I'm like, sure. You want to give me a token too? Go for it. Draw. Go for it. That's all I was like, yeah, go for it. I'll take a copy. Yeah, can't do anything about that. Not yet. Hmm. 16. If I attack here, he just blocks with his 6/6, right? That's fine. Or if I'm patient, if I can get one more land, I could get the Felidar out. Yeah, let's wait. I can start drawing cards too. With the 1/1s. If he attacks with those, I can just block and gain life. Yeah, land. But now I'll swing. I've got a nice wide board. If I draw one more land, I can play the Bounding Felidar, and then the turn after that, it makes the board really gross. I've got chumps for the Cactar. Cactarantula. Nice. What would that have done? Return something from the graveyard to the battlefield. Which he could have done. He could have brought back his Griff. So he could have brought the Griff back. It would have given him more creatures on the board. He didn't know it was coming, I don't think. Alright, let's think this through. So turn 2, I could Binding Negotiation, but I've got no white for the Loyal Steed, and I've got nothing to Reanimate does nothing, and I've got nothing for Take Up the Shield. So this is really an unplayable hand. Better. Keep 6. I'll put back a Plains. Play the Keykeeper. gonna tap anything down, so I'm just gonna attack. If I can get one more land, I can play the Omniport Vigilante and hold up the ability to tap or protect. Tumble Wag. That's not good. That's a problem. That's an answer. Nice. This way it now makes it where he doesn't want to. I'm making the opponent not want to not cast spells. Because that's kind of threat. That's kind of a scary threat on the board. I need one more land though to make it better. Damn it. Opponent's got something. I'll go for it. Holy cow. Is it gonna chump the Cabal? It's jumping the Vigilante. No. Oh, he had that. That's alright. Oh, that's why I wish I would have had the land. I should have played the Vengeful Townfolk and waited. Maybe. There's the land. Fuck. No attacks because he's got a 2/4. Probably either the Felidar or the Locomotive. I doubt it's to take up the shield. Really? Take up the shield. Okay. You can swing in for 3. Can't stop it. Exactly how he works. Whenever one or more tokens, one. So, okay. Really? Okay, I thought I was gonna say, I'm like, I know you're not doing it to me. I could have crewed it, and I just didn't. gotta get rid of that flyer. That's too much damage in the air. I can't let him have both. Saddle 3, 2. So I can saddle with the keeper. It's not good. Unfortunately, if I do that, crackback's nasty.
Spin your passion into a business with Shopify and break sales records with the world's best converting checkout. Let's hear that one more time. The world's best converting checkout. Shopify's legendary checkout makes it easier for customers to shop on your website, across social media, and
so
everywhere
annoying.
in between. Now that's music to your ears. Anywhere you spin it, you can be a smash hit with Shopify. Start your $1-a-month trial today at shopify.com/records. KFC's new saucy nuggets are here to show you what it really means to have the sauce. These juicy hand-breaded nuggets come drenched and dripping. Get the real sauce. Try KFC's new saucy nuggets. Available in Nashville hot, Georgia gold, honey sriracha, Korean barbecue, or sticky chicken. Dripping in flavor. 10 pieces for just $5.99. Only at KFC.
No, thank you.
Finger licking good. Prices and participation may vary. Tax, tip, and fees extra.
His attacks aren't good, so reanimate.
Step aboard a Disney cruise and discover where memories meet adventure, where escape meets imagination, where magic meets the sea. Disney Cruise Line, sailing from Florida.
When you find a deal on your favorite thing in the McDonald's app and order it, does that technically count as online shopping? Save money with the app.
I'll give away one more turn, but I don't think I can win this. Especially if he top stacks something really good. Oh, if he's got removal, I'm done. Oh, that hurt. That sucked. You can draw. Thank you. Because I know you're going to make me draw. Oh, you're not? Okay. Yeah, I'd rather not. Okay, thanks. Sacrificing anything. Gotta get rid of that blood hustler. Wasn't doing enough, and he gets rid of that. Can attack, but I can at least keep things, you know, stable for now. Keep him from constantly doing damage to me. Oh, that sucks. And I can't activate on his turn. Fuck. He had the freaking gold vein Hydra. Forgot I couldn't activate on his turn, and I didn't realize it was can't activate abilities of creatures. Should have gotten rid of that. Well, it wouldn't have mattered either way. I was, and then that just shows up. I'm just dead. Man, that sucked. It sucked. 6 and 3. It's not terrible. It's basically a free sealed. So that works. I basically paid for my sealed. Let's open some packs. Oh, Jace. Saw any number of creatures you control, then return them to the battlefield, and then repeat it again. Recruit of many paths. Teamer, so 1 blue, 1 green, 1 red. Whenever you cast a modal spell, choose up to X, where X is the number of times you chose a mode for that spell. Exile the top card of your library until end of turn. You can play it. You can put a +1/+1 counter on Riku against Trample, and you can create a bird. It's fine. Not great. It's, you know, fine. Let's get another sealed. What am I at? Oh, I'm already at 10 wins. Do I want to save my sealeds for maybe tomorrow? I've been going for almost 5 hours now. It's 3 o'clock. I can take some time to relax. Maybe catch up on some YouTube. I don't hate that idea. yeah, I think I'll stop here. I want to thank everybody who came out today. Thanks to Warren for stopping by and for chatting. Normally I'd raid, but I was checking around. I didn't see anyone I wanted to raid to. So I think that'll be it. I will see you guys next stream. And if you see this on YouTube, again, don't forget, give me a like, give me a subscribe if you want. If not, that's cool. Peace out.